Hello? Dan? Heard you and thought I accidentally joined Discord. Lamau. What's up, sir? Alright. How we doing? It is Friday. And yeah, just one. I see. Yesterday, we ground out 80... We probably ground out about 90% of level 97, but I died once without an omen and twice with an omen. So, yeah, we lost about 14%. It's okay, though. We did it in the name of science. That's... we were advancing the cause of human knowledge and strategy. But for our troubles, we found out that Tropical Island is absolutely busted for delirium plus breach. So, we're getting like 140 to like 200-ish splinters per map. And that's without any investment into delirium whatsoever. I was going to do science, actually. One more bit of science. And we were going to try running a Scarab of Mania instead of one of our breach scarabs, because even missing a breach scarab, we're actually still making just about the same amount of splinters. So we're gonna see if we can hit level 10 and how much that gives us if we do. Less AoE is kind of awful. That's fine. It was actually surprisingly painless. Let's go. So we got our breach, we got our stuff. We're going to be trying to hit level 98 today. We didn't really make changes to the build yesterday. We were just grinding, dude. I'd like to stack up some more tier 17s, but we'll get those if we get those. It is what it is. And yeah. I don't think we have much else to summarize today. We're just going to be grinding, dude. We're going to be slamming mappies. Trying to get this character to 100. Don't really care too much about corpses, but I do want to get magistrate haunted things for the sake of challenges. That's also secondary. We're at 67 out of 100 for Aramore's Apex, so 33 more rare monsters with magistrate. And in a tier 16, 80%. Which just about everything we run is 80% at this point with the map effect we have. 80% is kind of minimum. That said, we may as well get right into it because we're in the shit now. Everything just gets so tanky in the second half of this map. We're level 6 already, off of 1 breach. That's thanks to the scarab that we put in. I did remember to craft the extra breaches on, so that's a win. It's the kind of thing I tend to forget pretty often. Heads on straight today. It was good. Level 7 off of 2 breaches, just about. Move right along. Stick around. Another 7. I kind of wanted 7 before the 3rd breach. That's why I waited a moment. It's kind of vain, but Yeah. I'm nothing if not advanced, so here we are. Oh, lit. Not too worried about bosses. What was that? Find out in a second. It's a 6-link. I don't care about no 6-link. Ooh, a shrine. Make life easier button. Let's go. Should really be starting on this side. Almost. Hey? This is usually not territory we get to until like right before hitting the boss. So maybe 10 is achievable. Let's see. Now the fun begins. Just have to go this way. Ah, yeah. They're tanky now. Ooh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just face tanked all that lightning stuff. Should not have done that. Not gonna focus too much on the rares. At this point, they're a little more trouble than they're worth. Where's my breaches? There should be at least 1 or 2 more. Not that I was counting. Yeah. I have a hard time remembering to count stuff. So I just don't bother. Uh-oh. Fine, we're fine. The gripping vines are actually the worst. Hey, it's still cool. Oh man. Oh, hit. We hit 9. I'm gonna run for the boss because I would hate for this to end before I can kill him and get that level 10. 2 reaches and a dream. I'm gonna open that up just in case. Astrophy strikes. Where did he go? It's half health. It's a big explosion. That's 10, baby! Let's go. I'll just fight this stuff until the delirium ends naturally. I don't really want to start another breach out here. I just want to see if we can get a full simulacrum. But if we only get like 240 out of this with a whole extra level, at this point, I'm going to be a little bummed. Definitely will not be running neuroses again if that happens. Ow. Dude. There we go. A little dicey, a little risky, but hey, we did not break 200 this time. Bummer. I was kind of hoping since level 9 tends to be like 150 to 240 or 220 or something like that. Going to 10 would be like 230 to over 300 or like upward like 290 something. That's okay. Probably just not gonna worry about delirium scarabs for right now then. Sustenance. Honestly, I'm not sure I'll keep pushing all the way to the boss with the delirium like this. I may just hit 8 and then end it and then run the second half of this map normally so I don't die. You're 5% behind me. How did that happen? You took a break too long, sir. The tortoise and the hare strikes again. It's okay, that's only one map. Just slam breach scarabs in there. You know the strat. It works. God bless breach. I don't know why I left the flask cluster jewel here. That's kind of my jam. It's kind of supposed to be everything that I'm all about. That's the breach wand. Boss gains armor and evasion. Oh no. That's bad for me. We did hit up to 81. Bro, that was my flask that I threw right before going through that door. It paused midair. Oh, that was with 30% monster damage. Not exactly. Hello? Thought I had more room than that. You mean to tell me? We always got room for jewels. You know what? We're gonna go make some room.
Salah.
We did get 2 delirium orbs there. I honestly was not paying attention to anything other than the splinters that came out of that simulacrum. So I was kind of wondering how many we got, or if we got any orbs. Not focusing XP, well there's your problem. I'm not behind you unless you die, joke's on you. I'm spending for omens because I just expect to die. Aha. Saved up all my allowance for those omens. Only getting about 80 million an hour. That'll probably, yeah, that's about where we're at. With all the time I'm spending to pick stuff up. Okay. Enough science and funny business. We figured out what I wanted to figure out. I could probably do it a couple more times just to see if it caps out at like 180, but I'm not that worried about it.
This is your eternity.
Looking for 80%, sir, it's 70%. I understand what you mean, but also 70%. I made the same mistake and was trying to roll for them, and then I double checked after spending like 30 chaos. And I was like, oh, well that would have been nice to know. I wish I could scour outside areas from the video game. Can I get the shrine, please? Looking, see. I didn't realize I was in a breach. I probably wasted a ton of monsters there. Got a couple of them. Don't think we got that one. And you, grabby hands, leave me alone. I remember when Delirium came out and the explosives and the monster spawners on the floor were the same color. That was very misleading sometimes. The old visual clarity problem struck again in that league. Oh no, stepper, I'm stuck. I can't move. I have no idea what the hell causes me to be so damn stuck that I can't use Flame Bash with its instant use. It's not like I'm trying to spam it. I'm trying to use it once. It's supposed to be instant or like near instant. Whatever the hell it's slowing my action speed by 99.7% is kind of awful. Did we make it to the boss? We hit level 8. We're gonna just end the Delirium and see what happens, rather than pushing for 9. How much do we get? It's like less than 100, I'll cry. 150. That's still pretty damn good. We'll probably stick with that idea then. It's much safer than rushing for the boss at high Delirium. And that's the sad thing is that's very, very close to what we got from level 10 last map. I don't think the volume of monsters we killed was that different. It's a nice pile of stuff. Oh, we were actually right next to the boss. We could have gotten him. Oh well. It was for science. Oh, hey. It's Gore. Fancy meeting you here, buddy. Can I have my money now? Thanks. Where's the money, Lebowski? No. No. Yes. Seems we have missed a beast. Hope we got at least one copy of our map here. If we run out of tropical islands, I might cry. Might. Bro. My first 30% flask and it's a hybrid? You're shitting me. Now that I've seen one drop and see what it looks like on the loot filter, I'm confident that I have not seen one of those and passed on it, because I would have definitely paid attention. I did not recognize that at all. For Abyss, I don't care about. So don't die. Do my best. Don't you start using no domination scarabs of teaching. That's cheating. Hey, Inventor's Gamble. I haven't seen one of those this week. It's our first one. What did we get? Gold iron point. I didn't mean to ID the gamble. Shit. I wanted to build up tensity and tension. You know, both of those very different things. Suspense, that was the word I was trying to think of. Damn. Bummer. That is gold iron point. I already have one? Well, now we have two. What if I want to use it? What if I want to dual wield it? The old dual wield cold iron point exsanguinate, you know? Actually, so this one. Have a socketed skill gem reach level 26 or higher. I can use double cold iron points for that. W. Keeps me from having to level that empower I got yesterday. Aha. Laziness wins again. Chaos res plus damage plus fizz as is kind of awful. Like one thing is fine, but Yeah, too much of it. It's not going to do well for us with the delirium being what it is. 69, nice. Cheating! Cheating! Damn, 46 of them! See, that's where all of your amelioration went. Little does he know, I've been saving mine this whole time. All 5 of them. Actually, I did sell several of them, and I don't want to use them. Aha! Wait a minute. There's no XP on this one, damn it. I was really tempted to throw all my untainted beasts on this, but I want the full XP bonus.
You will die alone and afraid.
And now Zuma 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 stuck in my head, damn it. How dare you? Two offenses with one message. How will I ever recover? The answer is I may never financially recover from this. Not a whole fan of this whole Warlord's Mark business. It's far from my favorite. Looks like it's paid at this map. If he spawns. If he's brave enough to face me. Hey, we got scarabs. Nice. Zuma, 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 Zuma. Ow. Grab your hands, go away. Tangling vines, go away. Obey that spawn. There's my shrine. Good thing I didn't use a domination scarab. There's a large dude. It's a huge breach. What the hell? I think we made it to the boss and everything's actually fine. Maybe we get 9 after all. So maybe it's doable if they don't have any mods that already make them tankier, like res or life or anything like that. This is 100% boss. He's actually already half dead. What? There it is. Okay, bye. I'm gonna end this though, that's scary. $172. Very nice. But can we chill with the corpse explosions, please? So many scarabs. Not one headhunter in sight. Zoom. Hell yeah, give me those augments. I'm gonna use all of them. Funny thing is, I may actually do that. Maybe not all of them, but I've used way more augments this league than I have in any previous league. I've made like 3 sets of frenzy gloves. And I'm going to make more. I want to double corrupt them into at least having an extra frenzy charge. That's after I hit 100. Oh, I'm rich. I skipped the breach. Are you kidding me? I didn't even notice. Sorry. Humanoid corpse. Maybe I should have killed Baydat during the delirium. I think he probably would actually give me a shitload of splinters. Maybe that's the difference between getting like 150 and 180 or 180 and 210. Because I think I have the thing that makes delirious unique monsters give you a ton extra. Is it this one? Delirium bosses. No, but they do have a chance at additional jewels and orbs. So I guess we don't have to bother then, at least as far as splinters are concerned. We're up to 10.6. simulacrums. 52% increase pack size, very specifically. Hey, them dead dudes got drip. Let's just give them that. Oh, hell no, we're not giving that to them. Those guys use Flicker Strike. They'd kill me in an instant.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Oh, I can die. It happens very often. Skeletons will actually be kind of useful. Oh. I'd really tried to blink out, dude. The delirium's probably wasted, but the breaches are not. I really wanted to get rid of that damn temporal bubble. I got greedy for it. That is blue as shit. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. We're in. We're so back. I also dove for that shrine, which did not end up helping me, clearly. Temporal bubble, get out of here. I'm not sitting around in it. So if I throw a flask into the bubble and then step into the bubble while it's while the flask is bouncing in there, it'll still apply the poison, and I believe it will keep doing damage even if I exit the bubble. Where is that motherfucker? It's over there. Right there. So we throw it in here and then we step out. There. That works. We don't get slowed into oblivion and held in place for 10 minutes while they wail on me. Ain't that much better. Chalupa! Not gonna get him. Got 3 though, that's funny. Boss man. The cash. Oh shit, clearance ending. Nope. Pause, 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 pause. We'll be back for Katash later. Still would like level 8. You know, I think the slow might be the worst thing about the Delirium for me. Like, no matter what league. Only 98 that time. This is not what I clicked on at all. Sure, the on-deaths and explosions and shit are annoying, but the slows, being unable to get out of all of them, is probably worse. I think it's still good we cut that off, the Delirium off early. They had Chaos Res, so the further we got, the more annoying it would have been to deal with it all. The more likely we die a second time in one map. Can we make the breach monsters go away when the breach closes, please? That'd be great. Oh yeah, he's here. Another horn scarab of Nemesis. Nemesis nuts. Ha! Got him. Alright. Assuming no more death, which is a bold assumption, 2 more maps should do it. We'll give the Rose 7 additional projectiles, how about that?
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Oh shit. That's a second breach. I didn't want to have both. I ended up wasting half of one, or half of each of them. Oh, that's so much shit though. That is a large Beyond Man as well, what the hell. I hope he died. Nope, there he is. I need to kill this man. Oh, thank God. I think he had Soul Eater and Enrage. That was terrifying. Omni. He almost took me out, dude. He almost did it again. I shouldn't be fighting him. He's dead. I should not have bothered with that. That was risky. Yeah, we're gonna kill this delirium. We did good enough. 162. That's better. Why everything's so colorful. We didn't get the Soul Eater. Ah, well. Just a couple splinters and some XP, really. Hey, sustenance. All that essence. Lovely. Two passive skills and they're chaos. Well, one of them's chaos rings. And we did not get a Beyond boss this time. So we got the bonus XP the whole way through. Jeez. Not going to be doing the harvest.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
All the stuff. Chaos mods are scarcer. What's on this? Is it 16%? Why even bother? Alright, we're at 97%. So we're gonna take a risk, boys. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna run the Omen of Brilliance. And hope we don't die after it gets activated. But then again, if it does, actually that'll be better than consuming my amelioration. Because I'll have very little XP to lose. This will be the map that we use a teaching scarab on. But we'll also have to craft in... Oh. We also need a map to run. That's kind of helpful. Vulnerability, no thank you. Elemental weakness, no thank you. Less cooldown recovery rate was fine. I've read it as actual recovery rate. I don't like that having chaos res, but that's a really good map otherwise. So I think we'll just go for it. Reach, and then we're gonna craft on domination just to make sure we get some actual shrines before the last, section of the map. Alright. What else we're gonna do is we're going all out for this one. It doesn't have the XP buff I was hoping for, but oh well. I actually hate Devourers though. Let's get it. Let's just see how much XP per hour we get to here.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
You are captured. This one is captured. Do not ride our chasing.
Not dying to the temporal bubble this time, motherfucker. Not this time either. We gotta take care of this red beast before he burrows again. So I don't have to chase him down. Where the hell are the shrines? Just realized we still have yet to see one. There are 4 on this map. There's one. I should have run for it sooner. We leveled. Let's go. Door is here as well. We got 15 seconds left on the Omen. It's over. Got almost 200 now. Not bad. At this level, not bad. Hit level 8, you coward! Done with that business. I'm rich. That got us to 2% XP in the second half of the map. Still got 100 splinters. My boy Steve, let's go. 5,600. That's Chad behavior right there. Right on my heels. Yeah, you're also spending almost as much as on one scarab as I am on 3 of mine. Probably the only reason you haven't passed me is because I just did that Omen of Brilliant shit, plus using one of those. Also, I assume you're not dying. It's probably safe to assume. Yeah. Oh, that was scary. Whoa! 2 life per enemy hit. Let's go. Straight to the vendor. Hell yeah. She will sell that too. If I didn't just spend all that money on trying to get 2% XP, I'd run this real quick. When we get 99, we'll take that plant, put it here, and then take this. How much are these worth, actually? $120. That's a wee bit cheaper than usual, but I'm gonna run it later. Later. Now then. Island Tropical. Isn't it supposed to be right there? What the hell? My stash tab ate my map. What the fuck? This is cheating. There it is. We're sustaining by the seat of our pants right now. Honestly, I would like to have multiple copies of my favorite map. That's fine. Back to Breach. Oh, now we get the XP? Son of a bitch. I just threw those away. Okay, we reset XP again and see where we end up after a normal map. Although this is still going to be skewed because of that XP mod, but not quite as drastically as Untainted Paradise. Major investment back. Let's go. What dropped it? The mythical raw divine drop that seems to be entirely absent this league. Ah shit, what did I just give him? Nearby enemies are hindered, okay. We did not just ruin my life. That's good. That's always a nice feeling. Level 7 in part 1. Love to see it. Bro, those grabby hands almost ruined my life. This guy's gotta go. Soul Eater plus random charges plus something else. I don't even know. All I know is he had a bazillion endurance charges. That was not good. Also, Badat tried to kill me with that lightning wave during all that too, and that was also exceptionally unpleasant. Just in this breach right now. Yep. Let's try and kill Badat real quick. Abomination, W. I'll play a member of Rats. Heck it, we all are the boss. And there's an invulnerability aura. Fantastic. And I think the owner just got ghosted. It's dead now. Not that I can really tell. I can't see shit. There we go. It gave us the level. Doesn't matter that the timer was running. There it is. I missed hearing the dink noise. Suddenly everything falls over so much more easily. And it's colorful. We love it here. That is a lot of mortars, what the hell? I don't think it died. I think I walked past one or two more breaches. No, that was it. From the top. I'll just wait till you level up, sir. $70, sir. Elder Slayers? Nah, that'll be easy. Easy peasy. Just kill Baron. Be alright. Almost evaporated. Dang. Glad it was almost and not actually. Are you done with the invitation already? Did you alt F4 to get out of the arena real quick? Very nice. See, I told you, light work, light work. It's a shame that that's tier 3. I imagine tier 1 would not be bad on that at all.
Cool win.
Yeah. A porch.
Warm nights.
We now have 2 copies of Abomination. When I hit level 100, that'll be when we start actually slamming the tier 17s I have. Single target time. Let's go. Have you done Feared yet, sir? I don't think I sustained. But now I can't trust my map tab. What's another decent map I could do? I think I have a couple copies of Park. I don't really like Jungle Valley because it's like... it's got a bunch of hills and valleys in it, and that kind of messes with... PConc. Your damage is probably double with single target. Sheesh. Would you just swap out a gem for conch effect or something? Ah. I see. I see. That's fine. That's not so fine. It's kind of sketchy, but we'll run that one. Broke 12k mana officially with that level up. Let's go. Congratulations.
This is your eternity.
Gotta be on boss already. What a sad time to be alive. Oh no. No, we didn't. It was just the Exarch mobs spawning. Okay. We're still in. We're so back. Oh, that's an abyss. One pit. Two pit. Three pit. Arm pit. You know, when I level up... Actually, I was hoping I would cross 4k when I leveled up. 4k life, that is. Unfortunately, that is not the case. That's a curse monster. We'll get there, we'll get there. Eventually I'll put more money into my helmet and get tier 1 hybrid and tier 1 flat. But for now I'm kind of saving my money for leveling materials. Tropical Island! We're back! Hello, Miss Lady. Got the boss. I didn't really pay attention to the fact that I was killing the boss before we got our Delirium 8. But honestly, we shouldn't really be too worried about Delirium rewards, though. It's kind of secondary, all things considered. It's just a nice way to sustain money while we're going through all of this. So we are chomping through tons of Breach Scarabs, and they're not particularly cheap. This is why we like Tropical Island so much. We got level 8 here and it gave me 55 splinters. Hello? Our 4th of all league? Let's go. They do exist. Finally, it wasn't an exalted orb. That breach was disappointing. I think that's all of them though, just about. Wham! Rude? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, it must be a devourer. What's it? I hear some shit. So glad that didn't one-shot me. I thought that was it for me. Let's look at him this time. Yeah, the Valor. It's not that exciting, but maybe if it hits anti-corrupted blood, it'll be nice. We'll throw that one there too. Aha! Alright, I mean, I've seen worse. Don't care about gemlings. Hidden and Forgotten 70% and Pinnacle bosses left. Gotcha, gotcha. That reminds me, I still need to do Hidden with with 70%. That's kind of yikes. That's not my favorite thing to think about, but my damage is significantly better than when I like cleared it by the skin of my teeth earlier. So we're probably better off. But also, I'm not doing that right now, so. I think I've only done like 2 or 3 of them. But one of them's feared, and that's what matters. Yeah. That's why we're keeping the incandescent invitation. Maybe I should go build up to a screening one later. Or next. We got rich that map. Let's go. So yeah, let's swap this over. We're actually gonna have to check the shrines for the Divine Shrine here. That's the problem. I'm just so glad I was brave enough to do my first feared with 70% so I didn't have to go collect the bosses again. That saved me so much hassle even if we barely got it done. Ziri was honestly a much bigger problem than I gave her credit for. Step room stuck, step room stuck. Zubu cranks? Yep. I just bought them, honestly. I was lazy. Give me a shrine, give me a shrine, give me a shrine. I needed that. This is scary. I knew attack speed was a bad idea. Let me read the shrine. Div card for basic currency, we can actually take that. Give me my fortunates. Give me my reign of chaos, cowards. There's Baybat. Oh, hello. Can we chill with the fire NATO, please? It's really not my jam. Thank you. Boss lady. Shield ground. Going. Actually, not a problem at all. Ooh. Really glad those fire gauges did not explode. Give me 8. We're not gonna get 8. I'm not optimistic. And the timer is running over here. Oh well. 35? You're scamming me, dude. I've been scammed. It's the one we couldn't take. Couldn't get him in time. Poison too slow. buying your last 2 Atsubi franks? Hell yeah. Ooh. If you need a chalupa, I think I have a spare. Get your chalupa. Hell yeah. What I like to hear. Heckin' meatballs, for real. Honestly, it's kinda just one of those things. I accept I'll die every single time I do that phase. And then I'll just zone back in and sit in the grace period till it finishes. If I don't die, it's a nice bonus, but I don't expect to survive. Oh, another venter. A 0% quantity. Oof. Didn't die. He's dead already. The fuck? Did you phase him or something? Add 1 meatball phase. Sheesh. Did you do it 70%? Is with bows, lightning with bows, fire damage attacks. If that had been cold with bows, maybe. Not sure why I bothered IDing that breach ring. Wow. Ah, that's not the button I meant to push.
This'll do nicely.
Oh well. I believe that's about everything. Eater dead too. Sheesh. We're gaming.
Salah. Celerim. Cool winds.
Warm nights.
Blessings.
Unsure how you're gonna do it, Zuby. Just don't hit the one with the mirror. Wait, you have are you using elemental with attacks? Woke elemental with attacks? If not, you could just socket it. Unless it doesn't support your shit. I don't know. But you can't. Don't you cast while channeling? Would that not do it? Or a cast on crit? I mean, that's what I meant. I'll take that as a no. It don't work like that. Okay, you socket elemental with attacks, and then you just cyclone. You unsocket cast while channeling, or cast on crit, I mean. And whatever the hell you got in Mjolnir. We got a tropical island. Woo! %43 monster life. I don't want that. That's fine. Converts on death. I don't want it. They should really let us delete. Yes. But if I die, you owe me an amelioration. It's my one condition. Give me a beachhead. She instantly evaporated. Yep. That's about how that goes. Are you already at her? Should we start a timer for how long it takes him to come back? He went in at 2:53. There he is. 9 seconds. Should we just go in? Oh, he made it 10 seconds. If he makes it 30, we call the president. It'd be like that sometimes. Been a full minute. Everything must be okay. Forgot to. Ah, bruh. That's the whole point. Big Sedge. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do my map.
They will turn you into red milk.
Oh my damn, I'm alive. I didn't read the strongbox. We didn't read the fine print. Jeweler's orb, I don't care, whatever the negative is, even if I can do it. Ring and Pantheon swap? Gotcha. Well, that's good. That means you'll be able to do Feared as well. If you can't handle the Reflect, then it's hard to do it in that too. Time to buy another full set. Let's go. It was just a practice run. Come on, get. Now we're even faster. Ew, that's the gross ritual. I'm not doing it. That's the yucky one. I just got blasted down to half health and immediately went back to full. It's always scary but satisfying at the same time. Scary it happened, but the fact that I barely saw my health bar flicker for 0.01 seconds is endearing. Away we go. Do I have any of them? No, I don't. I might have the cards for some of them. I can check those, but I don't have any of the actual fragments laying around. We got the shrine. It was probably too risky to do that, but it worked out. I think it's grabby hands plus tentacles is what fucks me up. That was a wasted breach. Let's get the boss and get out of it. Well, get out of the Delirium at least. It counted. Woo! 215, let's go. That's what I like to see. Sweet victory. You evaporated yourself in normal Aziri? I mean, she reflects 100%, right? We kind of always do that. Like way more than our health. It's like how we always evaporate ourselves in fucking 15% reflects. It's a passive like 3%? Oh, I thought it was all. Uber has a passive like 10%. Gotcha. wonder how this works. It's kind of fine, so we can take that when we see it. Maybe not. It's a little weird. Yo, this is 3 shrines at least with Jeweler's Orb rewards. I don't want them. Give me the divine orbs, damn it. Did we? We didn't get a single map drop there, did we? I'm sorry, a single tier 16 map drop. Where's my map equity, damn it? Where has it gone to? I have 6 copies of Ashen. Let's just go ahead and roll them all. It's not a bad map for what we're doing. Not as good as Jungle Valley, but... Or, I'm sorry, Tropical Island. But it's alright. Where did I get Binding Orbs? Oh. Haven't had any in weeks. Screw trying to get people to respond. True. Here, here. I forgot this isn't Tropical Island, so we don't have to worry about the monsters being tankier. Let me check my cards and see if I have any. I can get 1 fragment. Oh, I can turn into Fortunate. Nice. I'm rich. Yeah, I can only get you 1 of them. I don't know if it's one you have already or not either. Find out. Mortal Grief, the top left. Thanks, Dad. Alright, before we start this next round of maps, I am going to get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, that like button. When we return, more mappies. Yeet. Oh, yeah? Dad? Is that you? We made it. I got myself some snack cakes, some milk. We have ourselves some maps to run. Hell yeah. We're gonna drop the price on this. It'll sell one day. Oh, I have how many breach scarabs do I have? I have 54 laying around in there? Where the hell did I get that many? That'll do for now. Saves me the effort of buying some more right now. Binding orbs. Alteration. That must be where I got the binding orbs. One more bite of cake and we're good. Huzzah. Victory.
Nothing will be remembered.
I'd rather not let them overwhelm. Might run ritual for more Zubi fragments or what? This is a lot of reaches. What the hell? I'm here for it, but damn. Bye, you. One map gave you an Atziri fragment, well, it also gave you a divine. Ah. It's not so bad. I got the big boy shrine. Oh, there's a breach running right now. Hello? Door, not right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. My work is paramount. Leave me alone. By the way, I was just reminded that I have some moving business, or a house taking care of business he's doing tomorrow, so I will not be sure. Just a fair warning, heads up. Boss man died. Boss man did not die. Okay. Still have a chance. Got 7. Let's go kill boss man. If we can find him. Anyways. This guy is difficult to find sometimes because he has Blink Arrow. He doesn't show very well in this environment. More breaches! Give them to me! I will take them all. I'm stuck. Be over. Thought the delirium was ending. There we go. 71. Still not bad. More than 50 monsters remain. Heckin' weird. Alright, heck it. We loot. Is that Severed in Sleep? Sure is. Where the hell did I get 6 of these? Boom, 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 boom. Rage. Another Severed in Sleep. Nice. And those vendor for Chalupa Splinters. Caster scarcer. Sure enough. Antidote fusing, I'm rich. $29 qual on your Shaper's Touch. Very nice. You're not going for that perfect 30? Man, y'all are scamming. Oh, Tropical Island. Alright, I'll take it. Spy Family movie tonight? Hey, let's go. You have to tell me how it is. Probably not gonna level again. Gotcha, gotcha. In case I get a blessing. Here we go again. Starting at 16%. I think we're only getting like 2 or 3% on each of these maps.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I was kind of hoping it would be a little higher at this level because we still got to go through 99. Could have learnt my lesson with temporal bubbles. Just run away. Ah, gross. No way in the hell am I giving them grasping vines for less than a divine each. Ooh, it's a good thing I picked up that shrine. We gotta get this dude. Look at this dude. I wasted that breach, unfortunately, because I was focused on beta. I didn't even realize it was open. I am fast as hell now, though. So that's cool. Just realized that the breach effect is actually a sphere. It is not a circle on the floor. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this information, but it is information we now have. Almost walked into that breach. I don't really like overlapping them because it kind of keeps me from getting as much value as I can out of each of them. Maybe the last breach in the map. (102). Nice. Finish. Randomize, we'll take. Where's my tropical valley? Tropical island, even. I always mix up tropical island and jungle valley. Can never remember which one is which, though maybe this league the information will stick. Since I like jungle valley. Shit, I just did it again. Since I like Tropical Island and I don't like Jungle Valley right now. I'm poor. I have run out of room, and I am no beast of burden. Up to almost 14 simulacrums. I have 21 jewelry orbs, 7 currency ones, 12 weapon ones, and 11 armor ones. I should check the price on those, but they're dropping so often, like 17k tribute this one map. Sheesh. Do you use any scarabs, or is that just whole no investment? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That is the sole reason I've been thinking of running Ritual, just to get that challenge done. Like, just run it until I get accompanied by map boss map, so I can get that damn challenge. What were we at? Were we at 13 or 16? I think we were 13. Wait, no, maybe we were 16. Shit. Is that one of the crossovers? I was talking about the kill 6 map bosses in a single ritual. Heh, nice. There's the Rogue Exile one for ghosts. Oh, Glacier, do they all count as map bosses? Sheesh. Is that your second one today? Two today from Ritual. Very nice.
Your life has been one long lie.
Yeah, we got so many monsters there, even if we didn't get all of them, that's still really good. Make that 3. Sheesh. That's where all my divines went. They were hiding in your rituals. I will answer your question with another question. Is Vortex 100% drop rate? Bro, 13 splinters? That's toxic. But we were in breaches the whole time. I was progressing. Just for me. I love breach, so let's do another one. And that boss did not die, he faked his death. That was in fact a clue. Where he went though, I have no idea. There he is. How'd he end up over here? Hey, Tropical Island. Nice. W. Okay, so we did get 4% out of this map. Like 3 to 4%, somewhere around there. So we're not only down to 2 or 3% now yet. Although honestly, so long as we can get multiple percent per map at level 99, that's fine by me. Though I am wondering if I should just straight up remove Delirium. It's cool, but it's probably costing us XP per hour. And it's making life more dangerous. The extra dollar bills from Splinters is kind of nice though.
Salah.
Wow. Those cards were worthless. Seems good enough to me, boss. It's stuff I just don't want my, I either don't have the stats for, like int, or stuff I don't want my strength requirement going higher on, or clarity. I could level up shield charge, but I just haven't bothered. The problem is low stats. Should I spec out of Delirium? And if so, what do I spec into? Ritual is not a valid answer. I could actually spec into Alva. I was thinking of doing that so I can build up double corrupt temples because I want to double corrupt something later. We can try that instead. 16%. 26, 46, 56. $64, $72, $80. Uh, 4 points. 4 points. But I need to get up there, so maybe going through the... Oh, this is 3 points. Two points away. Damn it. It's alright, we still have delirium to unspec. That might actually be just enough. Oh, I had some left over. Never mind. So now alphas everywhere, we'll stack up temples and get some extra XP out of it. Can take more shrines. And duration, sure. It's probably safer leveling like this. I'm glad we tried it out though. It was fun. No, I missed so many.
We found. Here's the plan.
It's simple. We upgrade. YouTube told you you were irresponsible. How so? YouTube's irresponsible. Also, what's up, Jade? How we doing? We link up this way. We'll go back for that cursed treasure. I could probably take the Valflesh Merchant out. I actually hate him so much.
Good job, Exile.
Said, hey, why aren't you showing up for work, motherfucker? That's hilarious. I didn't know it does that. I mean, I think I might be the, I think I might be the only moderator above standard, probably. That's because it's kind of my job. First time I'd ever told you that. Weird. Got off work early today. Let's go. Doing pretty good. Hello. We got an offer accepted on a house, and we're in the follow-up procedures. So there's still some anxiety and all that going on, but it's looking good so far. Things are promising, and we're almost to the point where we're listing my current house. So we're getting there, but it's probably gonna be a while yet. We pack staying next week? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the future, thank you. Oh, dude, it's such a cool house. Yeah, I'll show you. Not on stream, because, you know, addresses and shit. But. Divine number 4? Okay. Okay. Let's calm down for a minute, sir. That's unethical at this point. Didn't they say they buffed ritual? Like, in the patch? In the announcements or whatever? Maybe I should have taken that seriously. Anti-dagger? Nah, he's alright. He's alright, I guess. Part of your job? Right. Just mountain swing and device, because... Hey! Alright, get him out. Get him out of here. Yo, it's snowing? What month is it? April? It's literally snowing on Weed Day? What the fuck?
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
I forgot I need to check and make sure none of these are the Architect of Corruption or whatever. Did I pick up a stone? I did. Nice. Come on. Get out of stealth, idiot. Nummy. Doofus. We got him. Like hard snowing, not a fluffy sprinkle? The hell?
Ah,
Did it just like come out of nowhere, or was it like...
the more you kill, the more
Were the weather people like, oh shit, it's gonna snow today. Watch out. We got our corruption chamber. We just need to get it leveled now. 75 a couple days ago. It's like 90 here. Bro, enough with the invulnerability. It's cheating. Enough with the resurrection and invulnerability. It's double cheating. Hey, yo, what's going on with the bar? Hello? It's scooting over. Okay, where's the... There he is. I knew we didn't get him. Come on. They wouldn't, like, add a dude whose sole strategy is to bide for time in a time-sensitive category, or mechanic. Did I max last epoch? No, I got to like 96 or 7 or something like that. I was close, but then the PoE League came. Actually, Helldivers 2 came around, I think, and I was engrossed in that for a while. Something like that happened. Yeah, we let the breach. Let's go. I'm literally never not happy to see another breach. That's peak game design right there. More tropical island. Gimme, gimme. What are y'all doing back here? Not gonna lie. I want this character to be level 100. I just don't want to take the time to get it to level 100, I'll be honest. But unfortunately, that's the only way. What's good in this league? Cast on crit, detonate dead. I think probably at some point in this league, 90% of characters were probably playing cast on crit, detonate dead. Might be a slight exaggeration, but not by much. Thankfully, people are on to their second and third characters at this point, so there's a little more diversity going around, but almost everyone I traded with for the first 2 weeks had some form of cock DD in their name. Give me that. Divine number 5. Okay, dude. Bruh. The other thing that's really good this league is Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. It's wonderful. We don't give snakes 100% damage. That'd be great. Drop 2 unis. Ayo, counts. Ivory Tower, been there, done that, but counts. That's pretty sick. Why do I sound so sarcastic? That's my it's my default tone. I'm upset he's succeeding because I don't want Ritual to be good, so I don't have to feel bad about not running it. Or did I sound sarcastic about Detonate Dead? Another breach. Give me the corruption chamber.
Ready? Let's go.
Oh shit, I meant to spec out of the damn flesh merchant. I've done 2 maps with Alva, and he's already annoying the piss out of me, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Look at this shit. He dies fast enough, but he just turns invulnerable for like 5 seconds at a time, and I don't want to sit around chasing. I like Cursed Treasure way better. It's way cooler. So I thought I left another one down here. Oh.
Good job, Exile.
So many purple monsters. They're my favorite. Let's go. Man, Cassia must be lost in the sauce right now. This is like the 3rd time she's been surrounded by giant purple monsters out of nowhere, and then they disappeared around her. Like, I would be not comfy. Oops. Hey, we got it. That's huge. First try, dude. First try.
Hello, Exile.
Goodbye,
There
anxiety.
you are. Time
You want
to
to
go.
link down left. So long as I don't horrifically die here or run out of time somehow. We do, in fact, win those. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Sure. Why not? Did I click? I might not have clicked the treasure. Don't remember. So there's our catalyst. We just gotta finish out that temple. And he just punched the shit out of him. It's toxic. I need to stop fighting beyond bosses in breaches. It's wasting XP. I almost just got my ass slammed. That's waste. Two breaches? It's way better to focus on one, in my opinion. I tried to grab that shrine 3 times before I actually got it. Where's this boss? Where's he at? They really need to, like, set his armor on fire so I can see him. That's not a headhunter. Hey, yo, big boy shrine plus doors power. Also, where's that one?
Ah, there
The
you are.
locus of
Ready to
corruption.
revisit the path? Time to go.
Locus Pocus. Actually got your stream notification for us? Hey, let's go. What's up, Dennis? How you been? What's going on, my friend? We want to go. Did pick up the thing. Very nice. Is there any more yes. There's that. Cursed treasure. My favorite kind.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the path?
Tempests.
History.
Go. I said open it.
Ah,
Go, go.
let's go.
Got him before he could turn invincible. Enjoying the lead. Just hit 98. Let's go. What have you been playing? I just hit 98. What the hell? Talk about parallel processing. Yeah, now that I've been playing the league for a longer period of time, the mechanic doesn't bother me as much. Like taking the time to do that between every map. It's still a little annoying, but not the end of the world. But the Orb of Unmaking wouldn't reset its label. But like it's not as big of a deal as it was at the start of the league. I also really like a lot of the changes they made to the rest of the game with the update, so Howdy games, what's up? We got the whole family in here. What's up, Mr. Spuds? Howdy to you, game. Explosive arrow totem champ, up to 24 million dot damage. Sheesh. That's a solid build. And I was feeling good about my little measly 15 million poison damage. Look at you go. Got back from shopping, had to pick some stuff up for stuffed chicken. Hell yeah, what are you stuffing it with? Stuffing? Back in a bit. Alright. Where are we off to? Cream cheese, spinach, and some herbs. Hell. Sounds exciting. Fracture. Skull. Quartz flask. Man, there's so much stuff to pick up. A blessing and a curse. A blurse, as the kids say. What? I did have that already.
Be careful.
Is that a threat, Jin? Polaric Devastation was such a massive upgrade. Plus some power support and awakened elemental death. The old woke damage. I love to see it. Really propped the build up. Polaric Devastation. I gotta look that up. I recognize the name. However, I'd like to look at what it does. Polaric Devastation. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a quiver or something. Increased duration of ailments on enemies. Cover enemies on ash for 5 seconds when you ignite them, or cover them in frost. I wonder what ring slot that goes in. Very nice, very nice. Miss grinding out the PoE. Want to be a big dong mat farmer? Dude. It's a free country. You're allowed. Do it, you won't. PoE's a free game. It just costs all of your time and attention. That's all. Okay, we're done here. We're donezo. Nothing too crazy. Breath is nice. Let's not give those things 144% damage, shall we? Big conch gamer? Yeah, damn straight. It do be like that. It's my fault you can't play PoE. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility. We're at 27% through 98 though. This has got and we did 24% of 97 today. That was like at least an hour and a half, so it's been about 2 hours of grinding and we're at 27%. There's a delirium here. How dare you tempt me? I'm gonna do it. We just unspec'd from this. It wants me back. It wants me back. You are well. Yeah, we have Einhar and Jun in this spot. Isn't that incredible? Einhar is about to go time travel. Could you imagine? What have I been doing currency-wise this league? I have been not getting shit for raw divine drops. However, I've been doing a lot of bossing. And so I've been sustaining myself through solid drops still. Whether it's just like Orbs of Conflict or Awakener's Orbs or I got a Dying Sun, sold that for like 6 divines. Got a bunch of Watcher's Eyes, sold a couple of them ID'd for like nothing, but then I was told that you can sell them for way more if you don't ID them. And then you don't have to worry about getting bad luck, you just get guaranteed money. So Uber Elder Watcher's Eyes go for like 7 divine if they're not beat. So I got like 2 or 3 of those. Am I still doing breaches? Yes. Still doing breaches. I was doing breach plus delirium, and that was cool. And on Tropical Island, you can get like over half a simulacrum per delirium, but it's a little dangerous. Since we're trying to level, I decided to spec out of it. So now we're doing Alba because I have a pair of like. My goal is to get a pair of +2 to maximum frenzy charge gloves, which requires me to corrupt my gloves into the implicit maximum frenzy charges. And if I'm going to be corrupting very expensive gloves like that, I'm going to be double corrupting very expensive gloves. Even though rituals... Listen here. Weren't you going to go see a movie, Daggum? I'm kidding, please don't leave me. Yeah, Daggum's right though. Ritual, he has printed 5 divines from Ritual in the past like hour. It's ridiculous. First league, I've actually made over 200 divines, but I'm not that great at PoE either. Hey, none of us are that great at PoE. It's fine. Congratulations though. What have you been doing? Ritual isn't fun. I don't think it's bad. I just don't want to deal with it most of the time. I also very often tend to forget to spend this stuff, which kind of defeats the purpose. So that feels pretty bad. And it sucks for XP, that's the other thing. Very late tonight. I was debating whether or not I wanted to go see that movie, honestly. Like, it'll be out on Crunchyroll eventually, but going to see movies is kind of fun. But then, I also don't live near anyone that I've watched Spy Family with. So I can't be like, hey, let's go see a movie. I'd just be going by myself. There isn't nothing wrong with it, but like, I just don't feel like it. Abyss plus Harbingers? Ah, hell yeah. So you've been how have the fractured shards been dropping? Is that where you got most of it? You'll go with me? Thank you. You want to drive over, or should I drive over there? Arizona? Okay. Can do. I'll be right over. Okay, we killed everything, and I still did not spec out of flesh merchants. Some bitch. I'm going to use this time to spec out. We've done it. And where do those points go? If I had... Actually, we do have 3 points. We'll go here. Take that one out. There we go. Yo, why am I still here? So I'll meet somewhere in the middle, like Oregon. Then I'll... Spuds, you're not a weeb. You don't want to go see Spy Family. By the way, why am I still in this incursion? Oh, there we go. The timer just disappeared. I'm cheating, basically. Don't tell Christopher.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to
What's the
go.
currency from Harbingers was ancient orders, but I've had a few fracturing. You had a mirror shard? Here and there? You've gotten more than one? I've clearly been playing... Well, I've not been playing wrong. Breach is never wrong. However, maybe maybe Harbinger plus Ritual is the play. Maximum dollar bills. Breach is never wrong though, so don't get it twisted. I am aware that that exists. However, mirror shards? On the regular? Gotta dream big. You only got a mirror shard, but you aren't going for just a shard, you're going for the whole mirror. Well, here's the thing, there's a chance for Harbingers to drop entire currencies instead of the shards that they drop, so... yeah. Every time a shard drops, there's a chance that happens. Yeah, but Breach is like 10 million miles per hour, right? Agreed. Breach is love, Breach is life, that's right. He gets it. This guy, he gets it. Casual skin with the loyal. I just remembered my other one hasn't sold either. I should probably price that down a little bit. Mine 98 now, I sure am. Only had 2 mirror shards in your million kills? I'm at 1,000,000 kills this league, plus who knows how many million in previous leagues, and I just never dropped a mirror shard.
Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
I've dropped a House of Mirrors from a stacked deck, but never a shard. Also, several... what is it? What's the card for it? 7 years bad luck. Got plenty of those. Got a mirror shard on your birthday once? Hell yeah. So what you're saying is you're playing PoE on your birthday instead of Diablo 4, right? You have video evidence too? Hell yeah. He got receipts. And D4 didn't exist at the time. I'm talking about present. In the present era. No more treasure. That is Whispering Ice. Terran's Shiver. I don't know, Terran. Best thing I've gotten this league was 3 reliquary keys, one of which was Hateforge, which sold for 24 to buy them. Damn. You're a better person than me. I would not have sold a foil Hateforge. I'm still missing an Alba. We have killed the boss though. I should probably just run her the moment I see her rather than like
There
back
you
later.
are. Ready to revisit the... It's time.
So you're having a wild league, Dennis. Hell yeah. I don't even care about that flesh merchant.
Good job, Exile.
It's early in the league when you do not much worth it. Ah, that's fair. I walked past 2 breaches. It's like a present from past me. Let's go. Casual tainted orb of fusing. Yeah, actually, tainted currency has been a surprisingly significant source of currency for me. I never really thought of it as that good, aside from fusing orbs. But like, turns out the rest, with the way it stacks up, it's kind of alright. Got the other 2 keys. Okay, now when you put them all in the map device, don't forget to push the little Maven button. It's very important. All your reliquary keys came from Abyssal Hordes from the one scarab? When you get back, remind me to do it. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll take it. Sir, if you open up your map device right now and push the Maven button, it will still be pushed when you come back from your shower. Wait, what scared Dennis? I'm not familiar with the Abyss ones. Please give me the splinter. Ashenwood has been okay, but I'm exceptionally excited to go back to Tropical Island. It's my spot for right now. This spawns hordes / chests as it travels, combined with the Atlas passive for 4 pits. It's a ton of hordes to open. Ah. Does it drop a special kind of reliquary key, or is it like the one from the Voidborn reliquary key? Really need to be better about checking those shrines. The void one? Gotcha. I don't think I care about it that much. Kind of bummed. When I was buying my Forbidden Flame and Flesh, I offered to buy a foil Forbidden Flame with my mod. And the dude invited me, but he was in a sanctum, and so he actually left my party without saying anything. And then he whispered me like 20 minutes later, when he presumably when they finish their sanctum. And then they were like, "Hey, you still want it?" But by then I had just bought another one. Am I picking up the rings for grasping males? No, I can't be bothered. I'm already picking up all the splinters. I know they can be good, but like, eh. To pick up, but to sell, to get a grasping male is, approximately 180 clicks worth of looting and shit. And that's just too much for one item. That's the thing that bothers me every time I like go to make one. I'm just like, man, how many times have I had to click to get this item? And it's shit 90% of the time. It's actually easier to make a breach stone by picking up splinters one at a time than it is to make a grasping mill. I wonder if there's a way to corpse craft them. Probably not. Alright, I think we're just about done here. Hello? Scroll not working. It's okay, we're up to 8 copies of Tropical Island, so hopefully we can sustain enough in these 8 maps to gain more than what we started with. Yeah, overall, I'm pretty damn happy with my gear. We've got Replica for Rules Fur, which is, it was like 10 to 15 divines when I bought it. This was like 80 chaos. That I got myself. That's cheap. But we have Forbidden Flame and Flesh, which I think the pair was 20 total. I've made some cool stuff. I've seen some cool stuff. I overpaid for this one because I searched for one specific general. I don't care about the generals, so I didn't check for all of the options, and I ended up paying 2 divine. Do you have Fortify, sir? Is Fortifying your build with being a champ? Also, if you have any spare mana, Defiance Banner is a good option. I'm actually not running Malevolence because I'm running Defiance Banner and Grace. But Grace could just as easily be Determination. Just not running armor that much. Yo, 4 of them rolled decent. Had to pay 5 div for Glorious Vanity, and I have the Ascendancy for 20 Fortify, running Defiance, Malevolence, Determination, and you still need more of his? Do you have Endurance charges? wonder what Watcher's eyes are out there for determination. Armor, block. Fizz reduction while affected by determination. Can never be sure if that's Watcher's Eye or Sublime Vision these days. Wait, you're running Malevolence? Oh, 18 to 19? Oh, bruh. I want to see some shit. Hold on. I can't like zoom in like a damn. Here we go. Here we go. We can do this. Yeah. Are you still dying with that much effective HP? Because to me, it sounds like you're doing great. Oh, yeah. Fist alley conversion is the other one. Ugh, that's so much worse than I thought it would be. I knew it was gonna be bad, but damn. That's a lot of AoE. But yeah, Dagum's right though. Those are other good options. I will say though, the vast majority of those deaths happened before I figured out my defenses. I still die relatively often, but like, compared to how we were at League Start in maps, it's a world of difference now. The old switcheroo screwing things up. I know the feeling. Why, just a couple days ago, I did in fact allocate beep on my amulet. Simply because replacing my boots took my strength below the cap. I have zero regrets though. It was 100% worth it. I have no fear though. I have swapped off the Anoint. It was only for like 6 hours before I figured out my strength. Gore is dead. Damn, I'm fast as fuck. Oh, hello. That's not a mage blood. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, my boots, before I put on Ralikesh's Impatience, my boots were carrying my ailment my ailment avoidance, my strength requirement, and about half of my resistances. So when I was like, hey, you know what would be great? These unique boots. I didn't realize until I had bought them that I was actually screwing myself over. Something fierce. We got through it. Expert bonker. Gotta respect it. Oh, that's not you whispering me things. Am I running tier 17s? Not right now, but I can. I have the damage for it. I intend to run many tier 17s. At least enough for the challenge. Once I hit level 100. But I'm trying to stack up XP, so I'm not really trying to do them right now. How you doing, Ed? Are you doing tier 17s? Need to replace my Annie with Ashes to Stars, but my stats are all in my Annie. Missed a 305. Yeah, I gained 2 additional bounces from my amulet and a bunch of projectile speed, which is kind of exceptionally important for this bit. Fortune. Didn't even try. I made a Siege Ballista. Pretty decent clear. Gotcha. Dude, tier 17s are honestly ridiculous. I don't, like... I kind of enjoy the boss fights a little bit now that I'm built, like, well enough to handle them, but I really don't think they should be built as difficult as they are, and I think the majority of the modifiers on them are absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't think they should be the way they are. Especially with the 5-way map device locked behind them. It is so sad to not... Like, it's awful not having it, straight up. Sure if I'll find a way to spread the damage as a deck stacker. Yeah, it's, just straight EV and pray. You have a +1 fire and +1 skill gems on my neck. Sheesh, that's... Is there life on it too? Shit, that's a bananas amulet. That's one of those I've made 200 divs to sleep kind of amulets. It's locked in. But Ashes of the Stars. This is the downside of doing this. Honestly, I could skip this, but I also just don't want to. Them scarabs ain't gonna pay for themselves. How can I add you in game? By typing that name right there into your little friend bar right here. Thought you were already on live. Is this? Willa just came to say hi. Gonna go to sleep soon. Alright, Ed. Good to hear from you. I believe in you. You'll get them T-17s in no time. They're up there. There's gotta be a way. Hey, let's go. Soon, TM. Damn straight. We have all league. Thought I added you during Calendar, right? I thought we'd been friends this whole time. I guess not. Ah. 33%. Let's put that. It won't upgrade. Bruh. Alteration and kindling. It's fine. How many? We got 10 scarabs left. Well, 40, but 10 maps worth. Hold on. Nerd question, how does one tell the difference between a single-sided dim and a double-sided dim? Isn't it the notches? No, there's one notch anyways. Remember. I'll be honest. I know of dims and small outline dims. I don't think I ever knew the difference between single and double-sided. And the only reason I remember that is because when I learned about it in college, I was laughing because small outline dims are called so dims. It's like, man, those are so dim, dude. You're not very smart at all. Alright, I gotta look at that amulet. Let me finish this breach. I want to see the bananas with my own eyes. Funny, no, not me. I didn't come up with the name. Damn. YOLO and all that flat fizz, you won't. Please don't. Actually, please don't. Oh, it's mirrored. You can't anyways. Damn. Damn, mirrored with 14 out of 6. Bro. Who didn't bless the amulet? Or quality it? Or did it like, did you craft that? Okay. Yeah, something like that has to be. Shoot. Hold up, you caught me as I started a breach. It's time to hunt. Bro, we're like 2/3 of the way through this map. What do you do? Oh, no. Still in the first half. Eldridge Icol. Ah. Can we piss off, please? Hell yeah, dude. That is, that's sick nasty, dude. Congratulations. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this helmet I got linked earlier. $130 life. Gas golden. Okay. It's a pretty solid helmet. Very nice. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Only sad part is rolling in addition area since arrows, so I put it in my quiver too. Yeah. But I mean, for the rest of it, like, it's okay. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. We gotta bait him out. I'm not playing around with that one. I've died to that pack so many times. Failed my feeler, back to being sad. My condolences, sir. That is, never a good feeling. what was getting you? Miziri or just the sheer chaos of it all? Want to foil Sorrow the Divine? I'm good, thanks. Return to monkey. Zero monsters remain. I will be taking my loot and leaving. Hurts getting stuff like that on void keys, but it is what it is. That's right. It was the likeliest outcome anyways. I think I've only gotten one reliquary key this league, and I think I sold it. I didn't vendor it. I don't think I opened it. Hey, we sustained. Yeah, just sustained so far. There's just so many bodies on the floor, dude. It's crazy. Ambush. Tree. Dirt. Ooh, we gained. We got them gains. Ooh, what's this? Here, 6 mana. I think I'm good. High res on a mace. Nope, no thank you. Worm smoke? No thank you. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Yo, did I? Oh, okay. For a moment I thought my scarabs didn't get used. And actually, is that still a node? Hey, we got tier 7. Those things, though, it's kind of scary, but we'll chance it. Is there still a node? Wait, there was no Alva in that map. What the fuck? When was the last time I saw Alva in the map? It's been like 2 or 3. %96%. Am I using any tattoos? Yeah, a couple, like 10 projectile speed ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 projectile speed tattoos. Our projectiles are fast as fuck. Don't question it. We need it. Honestly, I wish I had more.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Einar, anytime now. His health is 0.
First one
Thank you.
upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Almost just died to that bleed. That would have been embarrassing. Life feels good with the action speed from beta. Very poggers. Well, hey, let's go. Our second one today. Now our 5th all lead. We've dropped almost as many divine orbs today as we've dropped divine orbs for the rest of the league combined.
That was great.
There's nothing wrong with taking your time. Taking the old scenic route, you know? Sometimes the lead boots just make you enjoy the game more. Smell the roses, you know. I really don't mind the time taken to do this because while all the fighting and stuff is really intense, it's nice. And like, that's fun and everything. It's just nice to take a minute and relax. It's not a bad little cycle. And I need some exalted orbs. I'm just too lazy to buy them. Because I also need to get essences, and then I have to roll on my current helmet, and that's sketchy in all kinds of ways. For now, our stuff's good enough. I think I'm full on those, but I'll pick it up anyway just in case. That's where we killed Bad Bat. I don't know if it's worth risking it. Yeah. All I want on my, well, it's not that risky for me. It's just like if I'm gonna do it, I have to do it right. I want that tier 3 hybrid to be tier 1. I don't care if it's evasion or armor, but I would like some more life. Being under 4K does not feel great. But before we do this next map, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down the like button. When we return, more mappies, more XP. Ideally, more divine orbs. YEET. Lost track of time. We're here now. I don't remember what time I stood up, but it's okay. Here we are. We made it. It's time. I got some ginger ale because it's Friday night officially. So why not? Also, I mentioned earlier, but for personal reasons, I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow, so there won't be any stream unless it's late. Like maybe it's a late stream, but no promises. Probably not going to happen. So this will be our last stream for the week, but we're gonna enjoy it. Damn it. Crit. Don't want rollers to have crit. Domination, Scarab of Teaching. Always miss him. Hey, it's good to see you. I miss you, buddy. Oh shit, I almost hit that breach. Glad to hear you've been enjoying the league too. Sounds like it's been a banger for you. Orange Scarab of Pandemonium. I think I've sold one of those before. What is Gore doing here? Now leave me alone. Oh, yeah. Rude. It's a really good thing he can't crit, because if he had crit there, I probably would have died. But thankfully, we took the node that says, enemies you poison cannot crit you. Oh, fortunate. Nice. W. I love Breach so much. It's absurd. I have no mana. I have no mana, I can't hit stuff. If I can't hit stuff, I die. Problem. Let's pick up that one at least. It's okay. We're still going for a good while yet tonight. I should finish that statement from earlier. That we are not done yet by any means. I'd like to hit at least 50% tonight. Depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we go all the way. That's kind of ambitious. The nice thing is, when we do get Gore, we get a bazillion damage reduction after he's dead for the rest of the map. So, we're kind of comfy right now. Oh shit, I'm rich. Let's go. We gotta craft an additional item corpse. That's huge. Double W. It's very simple, but yes, I will show you. You're gonna be shocked at how simple and easy it is. I will say Breach is not exactly a money maker, particularly this league. I think the Embers probably are probably responsible for tanking the price of Breach stones and splinters and stuff. Either that, or there's just a ton of people running Breach because it's absurd XP. Where the hell is this? Where's the boss? Where's this bridge? Thought we were right by the boss, so I was gonna go take care of him and back to that afterwards. We gotta go across the land bridge from Alaska to the Asian continent. May as well not. A lot of people have been doing Breach. Can't blame them, it's the best. But yeah, the scarabs are actually like exceptionally expensive. It's like 5 chaos a piece just for the ones that add more breaches. But totally worth it. Did we get the boss? We did get the boss. It's like, yesterday it was just under 40 scarabs for one divine. It's like 76 for 2 or something like that. Victory. We got 41 for one divine. It's a good price. I need to stock up again soon. I don't have that many left. With all the divines we've been dropping today, I can afford it. Sheesh. It's alright, I could before. Just more able to afford it now. I don't know why you would feel the need to make gem modifiers scarcer. Not very common as it is. I need to run the cartography Scarab of Corruption for a while after I hit 100 so I can get 8 mod maps. And I'll do that challenge for endgame grinds. Which ones? The oh, I know which 2 they are. I know which ones. It's the double splinters, or the 50% more that you can run 2 of. And then the other one. more hands, which is that's a really good combo. 260 scarabs for one div, that's wild. I'll show you. I'm not done looting, but here's my splinters. Here's my scarabs. The pro strat. This is it. Big money. Look at this. We craft 2 more. That's 10. Plus Evil Invasion for more. The simple answer is often the best answer. And the answer is more breaches. That's exactly it. For my purposes, that is perfect. However, running the double splinters plus extra hands is really nice as well. Reduced defenses per frenzy charge is kind of awful considering I have 8. What? Random ass meteor looking ass. How much are additional craft corpses? I'm pretty sure the price is in divines. Wait, double hands is like 17 per div? That's crazy. W, dude. We're rich. Should lower this price again. We'll go 2.4 because I want the money. I want the money, Lebowski. Oh wait, we're done. It tried to fuck up my craft. The bastard. Row corpses. Fuck. Huggies. You are welcome, Omen. Oh shit. Oh no. For some reason I thought there was a delirium. I was like, why am I running into where it spawned? No, it was just the fog from the breach. So if you ever want to farm delirium, if you want to run breach, it does not hurt to add delirium. And particularly Tropical Island with delirium turns out to be fantastic. So you get gazillions, and I mean gazillions of splinters. Stupid beast. Scarab of the Dreamer, W. Well, I'm spec'd into Breach and Beyond. I have guaranteed Beyond on every map. And I spec'd into Delirium earlier. And on this map, I was getting 150 to 220 splinters by the time I finished the Delirium. With all these breaches and shit. With no like scarabs for Delirium or anything. Just the Atlas points. And honestly, when I'm a level 100, I'm probably gonna spec back into it. Also, I think I got like, I don't know, 40 to 60 delirium orbs in the space of 6 hours of farming. It was a lot. Not necessarily useful ones, but delirium orbs nonetheless. I don't know how much they're worth though. I have not price checked at all this league because I was not up to running them. More breaches. Gimme, gimme.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
By the way, we're still not getting Alva. For some reason, she's not spawning on this map. We are expecting a 96% chance to have her, and I have not seen her once in 6 maps. Well, 5 maps now. So either I'm getting absurdly unlucky, or it's bugged. Because I think 96% means guaranteed, considering there's a base chance to find her. I just don't know what the value is. Oh, never mind. I know the problem. I fucking hate incursion sometimes, dude. You know, it's not incursion. I hate this game sometimes. I figured out the problem. It's my fault. How many maps have I wasted? I think the answer was 5. You don't get Alva on Tropical as well? What have you been running? I'll show you why. I'll show you why. Alva, give me my fucking temple.
I did it.
Do they count as that extra, as that kind of extra content? Also, welcome back, Diagram. Don't forget to Maven Witness. Oh no, you already did that. I mean, I'm not expecting an Alva, but you'd assume in 50 maps you see her once. I don't know, she's like exceptionally rare if you're not expecting to her. Well, I feel like a lot of the masters are. Like, if you don't spec into them at all, I feel like I only see any of the 4 like once every 10 maps or something. But no, I'm essentially, if not actually, guaranteed to see her. I just forgot to pick up the Temple Chronicle after finishing it. Oh yes, I would like to sell you a filled coffin for 2.4 divines. You're really trying to short me 5 chaos on a 2.5 divine trade? Yeah. Not even worth haggling over, dude. It's the principle, though. Is it 140? I just assumed it was staying at 150 the whole league. They're losing it again. It costs too many points and it's not that effective. At one point I spec'd into everyone but Esh because I hate Esh. And I still saw him like once every 3 breaches. These people are using chaos to roll maps like dummies. Wouldn't that make the divine stronger? Because there's less chaos? Wait. I hate fucking figuring out which way that goes. I don't fucking know. I get it now. Yeah, there's less chaos, so... Okay, so divines are worth less chaos. I see. I get it. Please don't talk shit. I understand the error of my ways. It's so the real dummies are the people who made tier 17s. Only rerollable by chaos. I take no blame for this this pandemic of no chaos. I also refuse to change my ways. The real dummies are the people who roll tier 16s with chaos. Listen. I got a chaos orb out of that tier 16. It paid for itself. I'm aware, sir. I'm trying to deflect. And I will continue to do so. I'm actually up real good since I started today. Both in XP and dollar bills. So it's a good feeling. Why the... Oh, okay, that... These are really far too close to the same color. Whoever picked these shouldn't not pick colors again for these kinds of things. Why did it have to be goats? Alright. Do I run this ritual? If I don't get at least 3 divines, I want my money back. Oh, I just activated a second breach. Shit. Yep, Alvo showed up miraculously. She woke up and showed up for work today. Zuma, 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 zuma. I can't strand that place. Oh shit, I almost died for that joke. It kind of depends on your clear. If you find yourself struggling to actually like kill most of the mobs in a breach, then run this heavy breach. I would not recommend running flash breach unless you're like tornado shot, screen clear in 1 attack, and you clear like 3 screens away as well. Like in that case, you run flash breach. Otherwise, if you try heavy breach and you find that you're just kind of waiting around a little bit, then you can probably run normal. I am currently running normal.
Time to go.
Ooh, that was a lot of projectiles. Which one am I doing? Neither. I am running neutral breaches. They are just normie breaches. I'd say my clear is not super great. It's good. It's alright. It's not great. Kind of like Spectral Shield Throw last league. Like, I could kill stuff pretty quickly, but I had to, like, throw so many shields and hit so many things individually. It was just not my favorite ever. Loot takes so long to shit out.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the...
Aha! Another Corruption Chamber. W.
It's time.
I want those. There's not enough time to click them right now. Another one. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'd put your clear at sub-Dagum levels. Almost definitely. I suspect Dagum might be biased. But, you know, it's what we know and love him for, so it's okay. I'm an unbiased meat popsicle. I am the shiniest meat bicycle. Oh wait, it's I have the shiniest meat bicycle. No, I suspect you're correct, sir. In all seriousness. Oh no! The no chaos res strikes again. Ah, he had one hit point.
Ah, there you are.
Linking
Time
to the
go.
top. Time to witness some breach stones. Good luck, sir. I'm not looking forward to doing that again, in all honesty. Even if I'm most likely, like, well stronger than I need to be for that, for the hidden. It scares me. The breach lords are so much stronger in the Maiden's, Crucible. Once I'm sitting at 81 chaos res, typically I'm negative. Same. I usually have minus 60 all league. But actually, this league on day 2, I was 75 chaos res. I felt very proud of myself, and then I promptly threw away all of that gear, and now I'm at 0. Oh, I'm at minus 15. I was at 0 yesterday, or the day before. It was relatively recent that that happened.
Ah, there you are.
Chest full of money or chest full of shit? Decisions. Some people are into that kind of thing, but I'll take the chest full of money. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Helps your ring is like 61 chaos res. That is quite a bit. Did you put the res catalyst on it? Did you spend on that? It's a good option, but damn is it expensive.
Good job.
I'll be back later, Alba. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's no divine orbs here. Okay. Boop. I don't give a shit about no chilled ground. What do you got, elemental? Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, so if you did put res, if you did put the res quality, you would have bananas chaos res on that. 49, 64. You'd go up to like 78 or some shit like that. Wait, tell me it's blessed. Okay, thank God. Still traumatized from the amulet.
This one is captured. Right now it takes.
Sir, look at my rings. Yeah, but I can't not have the unset ring. The two stone ring probably could be an amethyst ring, but I'm also so tight on other resistances that like I don't know. I actually don't know if I could swing it. Also, I imagine a amethyst curse on his hit ring is probably a good bit more expensive than a regular one. Oh, isn't it like not that hard to roll a curse on hit ring? I could probably make one. Even without corpse tracking or anything. Yeah, just make like a decent actual amethyst ring with the corpses and then like some caster re-rolling, locking and shit. So I'm glad that my ring, that ring had fractured auras. Yeah. Super handy. Uh-oh. I really am glad the ultimatum scarab of dueling exists. Not gonna lie. Trial Master is exceptionally rare without that. So like, especially since there's challenges to fight him, or a challenge to fight him, having a guaranteed way to fight him is very nice. We'll give the boss life as he is. Also, I've done all the rituals, so I need to remember to spend the stuff. We gotta go shopping. We gotta go to Walmart. Ow! Damn, that hurt. I almost just got my lights punched out. What the fuck? One to res on each elemental, just because I'm traumatized from running double negative wearing X sarcophagus. Yeah. Yeah. I was always too afraid to hit that button. But right now I'm like only capped because I have endurance charges permanently. So if I I can't run lose charges. Is that a foible I just picked up? It is. Do people run that? It's shit rolled. $20 chaos. For 80, no, for 20%. I don't have 20%. I have 18. What if I corrupted into something super nice? Like, not that. Shit. Harbinger's Orb? That is not a divine. A power amulet? You're shitting me. It's not even like Elrion's jewelry or whoever. Bro, ritual is shit. Who told me it was good? Identify yourself. I should have taken the Harbinger Orb. Why is having damage and having endurance charges mutually exclusive? Is that what the ritual scarabs can do? Yeah, I don't know how Dagon was running a ritual to get all that money, but it's clearly different from what I'm doing.
The architect of the vault has taken that route. Hello.
All right, we got a tier 2 corruption room. We get it one more time. Bam, we're there. For the second time in a row. Step no. Okay. How do you unfriend people in Path of Exile? $5 million of my damage is in a large cluster, if not more, and those are like the only points I can really move around. Where do you... I don't know. I have my endurance charges through replica Ferrul's fur. So I don't really know the other ways to generate them off the top of my head because I haven't thought about them in forever. Can you change your anoint? No, because that's +1 summon totems. That's pretty tough to get rid of. But I mean, that's the constant trade-off in PoE. You're not gonna... You can't have all the damage and all the defenses. I mean, that's minimum endurance. Isn't it? Endurance on kill, but that's not really bosses. Don't do melee. It's just the masteries, really. Oh, yeah, there's just these ones. The chance on kill, but that's not great for bosses. Never really messed with them. Well, there's like... Gain an endurance charge on kill while holding a shield. Endurance charge when you're hit. That's like... That's the one I think about all the time. But you... I guess what was... Watchtowers was on your amulet? What the hell is that? Is that way the fuck up here? That is what it was, right? Oh, it's right here. That's pretty far. I mean, if you could path to that and then anoint that, then maybe you get some. But it's kind of the same distance either way from Duelist. Actually, Watchtowers might be farther. Yeah, Watchtowers is farther from Duelist. Yeah, so it looks like it would cost some points. Eldritch Implicits can grant endurance charges that you'll enough that you'll have 100% uptime max. Yeah, really? Do you have to like Orb of Conflict that shit to get it? I know a guy who's farming Orbs of Conflict. It's me, chat. It's me. Oh, it's not one of those like top tier ones. Offer right now to get. Are that many people doing Maven? Drop rates are way toned down. Really? Was that nowhere? Are we at? We're at 50%, and I have not died once this level. I feel good. I haven't had to buy an amelioration in so long. I can't wait to buy one next map now that I've said it, but it had to be said. Depends on the base type. Interesting. How have we been doing on tropical islands, by the way? We're at 6. We spent 6 and we gained like 4. So we did not sustain. Which means we'll have to swap out to a different map, probably. Unless we do better this round. Let's actually use our heads a little bit. Is there a nice map next to Tropical Island? Wasteland? Ashen Wood. Sunken City. I do not dislike Ashen Wood. Especially now that we're not trying to do Delirium, it's not as necessary that we're in Tropical Island. I appreciate it, but it's okay. If it's a matter of sustenance, I'd rather, like, figure out my problems than, I'd rather, not my, that sounds toxic the way I said it, I'm sorry. I'd rather figure out how to make it sustain for the amount of maps that I need than, rely on trades or infusions, you know? But I do appreciate it. Because we're going all the way to 100. Damn, those did not roll good. Oh, wow. Chaos Orbs. Incredible. What a powerful tool at our disposal. I appreciate it. I actually like buff song players expire faster because it makes our aspect of the cat cycle faster, which is totally fine with me, and that's all it does. It doesn't change our charge durations, it just doesn't mess with anything else. Converts on death. Son of a bitch. I really hope I don't die to this. If I do, I'm gonna feel really sad. But I also really hope we get Ritual this time. I'm sorry I talked all that shit. Please give me Ritual. Mods are not bad. Our regex is pretty stringent on making maps. Not bad. Granted, there's still some mods that there's not room for, but we manually filter those out. I don't think it's Ritual. Also, that's that thing. I see woads. Beams. I see woad people. Where did he go? Did he die? What a pussy. No, he did not die. I talked all that shit. I almost just died. Oh, it's that thing too, from City Square. Or they both died at the same time. They all went down together. That's not Catalyst of Corruption. Oh, well, I thought we were friends.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, time to go.
Couple more rituals, then do some leveling. Alright, alright. Belief. Are you going all the way, sir? What's the plan? He might go all the way. There's only one option. It's this one.
Good job.
Good job. I needed that validation today, Alva. Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
We'll take the
It's
Tempest.
time.
Alright, Dennis. Good luck. I believe in you. Where are we going? Down left. Down left would be ideal. Wish I had a second monitor for these situations. It do be very handy for that. Highly recommend, given the opportunity. Where's the stuff? I think we've got on all the cursed treasures.
Good job, Exile.
I love Breach so much.
Ah, there you are.
Alva, I really need you to give me the Locust. Please. Is that another City Square boss? City Square isn't even on the Atlas right now. Is it? If it is, I've been picking the wrong maps. Pretty sure it's not though, because why would they ever give us good maps on our Atlas 2 leagues in a row? Looking at you, Haunted Mansion. Why are you not here? Oh, I clicked the thing. Sorry, I think I did all the... Yeah, I did everything I needed to.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
It's your first one back since Calandra. Sheesh. What was last league? I played the shit out of it. I should remember. What build did I play? I might be having a stroke. Fuck, what build did I play? Oh, I know. Okay, it was Heavy Strike, Inferno Blow, Ignite Heavy Strike. Fucking started with PConc, ended up on Spectral Shield Throw. What was the league mechanic?
Good job, Exile.
How am I forgetting this? Fucking Affliction, the forest. It's because I didn't do very many forests, probably. Yeah, it was cool though. Having extra ascendancy notes. Sounds like my stoner brain. How'd that go? Oh, it went great. I got it to level 99 before I stopped. I wanted to get to 100, but then like the grind to 100 just took for fucking ever. I just didn't want to do it. But I was doing the same exact thing I was doing now. We also played Cast on Crit Frostblink, and that was very funny, but very squishy. So I kind of scrapped it before it took off, really. But it was fast. And it had great damage. Just did not flesh out the defenses well enough. Much like I almost didn't with this character, but we figured out how to make it work. But the ability to have like other ascendancies powers in your class, like on whatever you wanted, was super nice. Plus the amount of loot that got shit out was like absurd. It was great. Some people got more out of it than others. Many got more out of it than me. But I still enjoyed my time. And I got 39 challenges. And if I'd gotten 100, I would have gotten 40 out of 40 for the first time ever. But I got distracted by other things, and then suddenly the league was over. Just burn yourself out in Plunder, that's fine. It happens. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with taking a break because of it, I should say. Ideally, burnout doesn't happen. It do happen. It shooby do be happening. Arr. The funny thing is, I think this league has had a very similar story arc to the Affliction League. Although I think this league is arguably worse than Affliction was. But people hated it at first. Because it made monsters way too tanky. But then they realized, oh shit, there's a lot of value we get out of these super obnoxiously tanky monsters. And then they got enough currency to kill them. And then suddenly people didn't have a problem with it anymore. Wee! That hurt. And I think similar things have happened this league, but this league doesn't shit out currency like that one did. People still aren't pleased with this league. I mean, we expected it to be low retention anyways, just because it's crafting. But, yeah. I think there's a lot more wrong with this league than it being a crafting league. Feels like they've been nerfing it. I don't know if I get that feeling, but I do understand with the divine thing. But it was genuinely ridiculous with divines. And some of the T17 strats I've been hearing have been also absurd, so I'm not that upset about them. No, I think it's an issue with the league being tedious. Farming strats of Feast or Famine. That's fair. I'm still questioning their decision to remove all of the reward modifiers from rares, except for the boring ones. Like, scarabs are cool and all, but like, can I get divine drops back, please? Like I said, I've killed 1 million monsters. I've dropped 5. And 2 of them being today. I was running easier maps than this by far all league last league, and I was making way more just on raw teams. Even excluding the ones I was getting like doubled from strong boxes and shit, because I'm not running strong boxes this league. People able to do T17s comfortable are making big money. Yeah, I think that's a major problem. I think they should not do that. Or they should make T17s more accessible. But I feel like I want to make a video talking about fucking what I think is good difficulty versus what their current concept of difficulty seems to be. Like, I'm all for this random map bosses everywhere. I think that's very fun and very silly, because when you get a bunch of them right in the same spot, it's like, oh shit, how did this happen? Why am I fighting Innocence, Kitava, and Malachi at the same time in this random map pack? And like, they may actually get you because there's so many mechanics going on all of a sudden, but like, compared to trying to do like the Citadel map, which is the Uber Expedition boss, with those fucking beams that practically one-shot you unless you have like a gazillion effective HP. But that shit's not fun at all. And like, now that I'm built to actually be able to handle it, that boss is easy and it's kind of cool, but the fact that I have to build so hard to get to the point where that's doable is kind of frustrating. And especially since since the 5-way map device is locked behind tier 17, it's just, it means you're required to do at least one if you want to be able to actually farm as effectively as possible. And it's levels of, and it's not like we're getting absurd levels of farm from clearing tier 17s. It's not like we get a 6-way map device out of it. It's the same exact thing that's been locked behind the Legion since the Legion came out.
Blessings.
So, when they said it was supposed to be a bridge between Ubers and like normal tier 16 maps, I kind of expected it to be a little more accessible. But I will be right back. That's enough of me being on my soapbox for this moment. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And when we return, more Tropical Island. They're harder than Ubers. Exactly. Exactly. It's a real problem. I just had a realization while I was refilling my drink. The exact kind of difficulty I'm talking about is exactly what Maven encounters are. It's just chaos. Tons of bosses, tons of shit going on all at the same time, but if you mess up one or two things because of all the stuff going on, you're not gonna get one tap for it in most cases, unless it's like Itsubi's Flame Blast or something. But, like, suffice it to say, Maven, and especially I'm learning this league because Maven is so much more accessible than she was before. Maven's a great mechanic. Excuse me. I just wish I didn't have to run 10 different maps to, you know, do the 10-1 map boss encounter. But nothing's perfect, is it? We got Katash. Arm Forge. Take that. Still think you had the most fun with PoE and Delirium League? It was a solid league. That shit was and still is very difficult though. What was I playing in Delirium League? I played some real dumb shit. I think that was the league I did Bleed 1 Gladiator.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer...
Alright, Alva, if you could give me the locus of corruption, please. Be fantastic. That was the league you got. You got your mirror and metamorph, sir. Which I know I played Lightning Warp Mines at Metamorph, and that was fantastic. Delirium, you quit. Understandable, it was difficult. I probably should have quit before spending so much time trying to make Bleed 1, Poison, and Pale Gladiator work. It didn't, believe it or not. But I think we got to red maps with it somehow, but it just did not work. You quit because you hated doubling back on the map. Honestly, valid. I get it. In this moment, I get it. But no, loot vacuums are too convenient. We had a good in Synthesis, boys. Had a good. But people talk too much shit and now we don't have it anymore. They've taken us for absolute fools. People didn't know. Or not what they did. Dungeon mission. Ah, dungeon mission. Oh, did. I specifically wouldn't. Yeah, it's the same way it is now. Alva, that's the wrong one. Please. I'm begging here.
The more you change my map. It's time.
Ah, Dungeon Meshi. I love the narrator in that show, dude. He's great. The only reason I don't have a problem with it right now is because these maps are intense anyways, with 10 breaches to clear minimum. Most of the time, if I'm just like mapping with no particular goal in mind, or not particularly much going on, I'll just pick stuff up as I go. We activate that because I don't care to wait around for a Legion very long, and then we do other things while the Legion times itself out like a doofus. I really hate Legion, by the way. The fact that it always spawns with it, like, in the way that the least possible amount of monsters can spawn is so annoying. I don't know how people farm Legion and say this is— oh my, damn, I suppose. I don't know how people farm Legion and say it's a good time and then talk shit on Breach. Breach is monsters as far as the eye can see. What more could you want in a game about killing monsters? Look at this. Beautiful. That's what I'm here for. Alva, please, I'm begging. We only got one more shot, one more opportunity.
Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Are you shitting me?
The more you change my map, and the closer
It's one off. I can't even link it, dude. I can't even link it.
Let's have a look at the layout.
We're gonna do it because it's gonna upgrade that other room, but like, damn, I'm sad. Ah, Dungeon Meshi. This is the one. Yeah, pretty much the only time I actually don't really stop the loot stuff is when I'm just trying to slam through tons of monsters. Like when I'm leveling. Piss off, tourists. Get off my jungle valley. Or tropical island, whatever the hell we're at. Suddenly understand how my grandparents fuck up my name all the time. Doing the exact same shit with maps. Getting old. Turning into a boomer. I almost just spilled my ginger ale all over myself. That would have been horrible. It'll be 30 in August, not looking forward to it. Hey. Listen. I hear your 20s, your 30s are like your 20s, but you have more money. I'm not sure how that tracks, but it's what I hear. And that used to be true, but every time I think about the things that used to be true like that, I get very upset. Especially with the whole home buying. Alva, why'd you hate me? I thought we were friends. Bro, she gave me this one She gave me this one.
Let's have a look
She
at
gave
the
me this one with a Shrine of Empowerment where it can't reach the catalyst. And she gave me this one. Ala,
It's time.
I'm very seriously considering unspecking from you simply because of this offense. It's okay. It's okay. If we'd gotten 2 Locusts Corruption and 2 Temples, it actually would have been insane. What the hell are you so big for? But yeah, sorry, going back to the whole depressing economy thing. House I'm in started, like, when we bought it, or when my dad bought it, I didn't have a hand in it, I was like 5. When my dad bought it, it was like 80k, or like, not 100k.
Good job.
Not even. And now it's far more than that. And like, great for us, stocks and shit, but like... Well, the house didn't change. So like, the people who are gonna end up in here... They're gonna be paying the same... far more than what we paid that much for back in the day. Like, even profiting off of that change, I just feel awful. It means you get to pay more land taxes. Yeah. There's that too. Piss off, tourist. Get off my lawn. I'm gonna be a boomer, I may as well do it properly. But no, going back to PoE though. This is 2 leagues in a row where I felt like I've really enjoyed the direction the overall game has been going without really caring for the league itself. And I really hope next league is something that I love at least as much as I love Breach and Synthesis. Hello? Could you stop that, please? Oh, part of the reason I probably dislike Legion, aside from how annoying it is that it spawns in the least possible like, useful way every single time, is I played Flicker Strike that league for the first time ever, and A, it took me forever to figure out how to generate frenzy charges properly, and I don't think I did by the end of the league, probably. But B, that was definitely like a range league. Like that was a bow build kind of league, and I played Flicker Strike, so I didn't get that much value out of it. Wink. Wink. Yeah. I genuinely, like... I haven't looked into Legion, really, because anytime I... when... So, how the hell did this get there? What happens with me with Legion is that when the 5-way map device was locked behind Legion, anytime I would go to buy the emblems, I'd see the emblems are worth like 2 chaos a piece, and people will only sell them to you if you buy like 15 of the same emblem. I'm just like, man, why the fuck would I farm that? 100 for like 2 chaos? Hell no. But then my assumption has always been that the value from Legion comes from the Timeless Conflict And like that's cool and all, but like I just don't want to do that. You also have to have a pretty good build with high clear for it to be worthwhile, and it's super rare. Yeah, those rares will mess you up like crazy. And it's kind of weird too, because Legion you have to have really good clear, but as far as I know, you also have to be able to deal with the commanders, so you can't have no single target damage. But then again, maybe I've never watched anyone do like really solid timeless conflict clears, so I don't know. Maybe you just clear all the rares and then you reset. Who knows? Certainly not me. Pay that much. Bro, why do you not level up? I need to finish my challenge. Dungeon mesh. %56%. Let's get the shrine and then we'll do the breaches. Ah, yeah, dude. We're doing breaches now. Starting to realize how much you dislike Ash and Breach. Fucking right? I've been saying it all league. +1 divine and last ritual, but it's locked in layaway. Hell yeah. Walmart League. Gang gang. Oh yeah, 4 breaches all at the same time. 2 have ended already, but we're gonna call it that. Grab that real quick. So that's what, 5 today? Or is it 6? Your bananas, sir. Are you using scarabs, or is it just the points on the tree that you're using? Six. Sheesh. He rich. Sure, I'll get a mage blood and duplicate it. Why not? Three additional breaches. Oh yeah, dude, Ash is a total asshole. The ball lightning is awful because it just sits still. If you don't realize you're standing on top of it, it's just zap, 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 zap. Combined with his rares that just cast arc at the speed of sound and then chase you at the speed of sound. It's very not dungeon meshy. Not to mention, I think his breaches have the least amount of monsters. Because so many of them are those little spidery looking things, and it's just... Shock ground we can handle. Since you roll maps 80%. Oof. What is, like, do you have a lot of map effect? I'm sure that goes way higher. Look at that. Is this 2 or 3 Ashes in a row since I've been talking shit? Do I also roll maps 80%? Man, I got a shit cocked in synthesis. My first league ever for, like, only rolling my maps 75%. I was a trendsetter. I am trying to live though, so right now I'm rolling them so I don't die. If I was really dedicated to the bit, I'd roll blue maps. But I'm not that dedicated. 151. That's sure. That's almost 100% quantity. Effect even. Words are really hard. There was more gin in that ginger ale than I realized. Activate the abyss, please. Thank you. That's a tainted fusing orb we just picked up. Copy. It's at least my 5th one tonight. I love this build so much, actually. Like, I'm having such a great time with it. It's super noisy and shit, but it's so funny. But like, I do want to get back to doing bosses. Because we can slam the shit out of them. But we'll be able to slam the shit out of him even harder when I have level 100. Because the points we want will give us 100% spell suppress chance without Quartz Flask. And then we can take Sulfur Flask. And because my build naturally lacks increased damage, the 40% increase from Sulfur Flask is actually a significant boost to the amount of DPS we deal. Like 15% or something. It's ridiculous. And since we hit at the speed of sound, we refill our flasks relatively easily, even in single target situations, because we take the crit mod, and with 6% crit, it still stacks up. Time for loot. That was 3% on that map, by the way. So I suspect we'll get 1 to 2% from each map in level 99. Which honestly is pretty good. For the amount of investment we're doing, pretty good. Sadly not the good ones. I mean, a breach stone is a breach stone. The problem is there are not very many gamers who are farming breach stones specifically. So the people who buy it, buy them one at a time for their Maven witnesses, I assume. I'm having a good time. Thought that was Toolfall for a moment. But we only got Ash Breaches today. That's a lie, we did get a Tool Breach. We are at 31 Ash Breach stone splinters stuff. We got to the right word eventually. Correct. Ul and Chaiula.
Blessings.
Chalupa being better, of course. By a long shot, but I think Ulnatol is like double the price. It's like double the price of a Ulnatol Breach Stone over one of the other ones. And Chalupa, I think it's like Ulnatol is 30 and Chalupa's like 45 to 60, and then the rest are 15. How many am I up to, by the way? Damn! I expected to have more Esh than anything, honestly. It's 28, 31, 33. We could farm some breach, boys. With Sextants, it was a little easier to stack up Chayula, though. Last league, I was leaving maps with, like... If I didn't have a full Chayula breach stone, I was a little disappointed. But yeah, that's like 90, and then like 90, and then like a divine each for those full stacks. Just about. So about 4 divines worth of breach stones in my inventory right now. Not a ton, but a good amount. Island Tropical. It's only a matter of time before you rip to Ash. It's very easy to do that. The funny thing is, in Maven, like with Hidden, the one I die to most, I think, is Tool. But I don't actually hate him that much. It's just in the Hidden, the boss, the Reach Lords are at their level of strength that they are in the Flawless Breach Stones. And Tool in Flawless, with his Ice Vomit, Bullet Hell shit, it's just very difficult to deal with, especially when you're trying to deal with the other Breach Lords. Baydat just tried to kill me, thankfully it didn't work. But now we can face tank him since everything else is dead. Get out of here, you doofus! Man, every time I see a Beyond boss die, I feel better about my damage. So I can play Keep Away and play let your totems mouth everything? Right. That is a strong advantage to that build. I know I played it once, I just don't remember what league it was. And I had a good time with it. I just I don't think I got to do like Ubers or anything like that. I don't think I had no 25 million damage, I'll tell you that much. What I did have though was a good time and some fighting spirit. Honestly, that's all that matters. A randomized corpse 8. But no, I think the real thing, like, I showed you my effective HP, but the reason we're able to sustain so much in these crazy breaches and shit is, the life, there's one wheel of life gain on hit that we have, and the notable in that wheel is, 15% chance to gain 200 life on hit. And as you can see, we hit rather often, so it just procs it all the time. So effectively, we're probably regenerating several thousand health per second. So if I get one shot, that's most of the way that I die. Either that or like I can't. If I'm slowed to hell, so I can't attack, like in Delirium, then I die. The only fights that have sucked are Uber Cirrus and Uber Ziri. Did you clear Uber Cyrus? Braver man than me. I tried him once last week and was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm never doing it again. But yeah, the problem is your totems, so it wouldn't do anything, right? It would heal your totems. The mythical double donut, crazy. Blood progenitor. I feel like we're getting way more Ashen Wood than I was getting Tropical Island and Tropical Island. So hopefully we get way more Tropical Island and Ashen Wood than I got previously. Yeah, but like, it's the reason your totems die to reflect, but you don't. Because they're doing the hitting, so they get the health back. At least that would be my understanding. It's the same with mines. Give me all the splinters. I'll pick them up one by one if I have to. Don't want that. Valid. How many Ubers have you cleared? Or have you done all of them? Gotcha. I mean, shit, getting Cyrus. I feel like if you can get Cyrus, what are the rest? Exarch ain't bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Eater ain't bad. Exarch, I think I tried once and he was kind of difficult, but like, I think the main problem is the meatballs and having enough damage to kill him before he does too many meatball phases. Eater can be a pain in the ass until you get used to moving around and like closing the portals properly, and then like remembering to pay attention to where the tentacles are spawning because they are awful. But like the rest of the time, It's not bad. Shaper, if you just assume you're gonna die during the bullet hell phase, then it's not bad either. I don't know if I've tried Uber Elder. But I did want to try and complete the challenge that requires you to do the Ubers certain ways. So there were a couple of them that aren't that bad that I could probably do. Uber Cortex is easy as fuck though. I think I did that Witness last week on accident, and I cleared it on my first try. You can use your totems to clear the balls, that's big one. Maybe I should socket an Ancestral Protector and do that. I never thought to do that before, that's hilarious. I see. Oh, 28% to go. It's like 10 more maps. Skeletons and SRS pop meatballs too. Damn, didn't you? Skeletons might be easier then. They kind of spread out a little bit. Uber Exarch still shits on you if you do that though, so some meatballs are bigger enemy. Oof. If I try it, I might bring a skeleton socket just in case. Cause I have this socket here. It's free and clear, dude. What the hell? No. As long as you mind how close you are. Right. But yeah, I was gonna go through this challenge eventually, and so whatever shards I end up getting out of that, I was probably going to attempt the Ubers so that I get the opportunity to. Although I looked at the price of Uber Cortex fragments the other day, they were like cheap as shit, so some of them are not that difficult to actually. Like Shaper is it's only slightly more expensive to attempt Uber Shaper than it is to attempt normal Shaper by buying fragments, which I'm kind of surprised by. I thought they were all going to be giga expensive since Maven's like 1.8 divine per fragment. Bruh, Baydat, you're too early. Nice. Yeah, this breach is still going? What the fuck? Chalupa was there. I should have killed him. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's less than a divine to fight Uber Shaper. If we don't get anything, it's like, eh. Just go game. Now, if I spent 10 divines to fight Uber Maven and she didn't drop shit, then I'd be a little upset. Because I know, like, mechanically speaking, I can clear Uber Maven. I understand how she works and I can take care of her. I did it last league and it was one of the easier of the Ubers. So that's why when I was thinking of doing that challenge, I was thinking of ponying up for the shards when I get to it, but I just don't know if I want to pay that much to attempt it. Like, it would probably be cheaper for me to bash my head against Uber Cyrus until I figure out how to kill his ass. And then it would be for me to attempt Maven and mess it up twice. Granted, I would hate my life if I did that many attempts on Uber Cyrus, but doesn't change the fact it would be cheaper. Man, Cyrus sucks to fight. I can clear him with ease, and I still hate him. I've fought him so many times this league, because I have like a bazillion Guardian maps. Because I've been running Destructive Play most of the league, and poor Dagon has been on, like, either on stream while I'm doing it, or in voice for like over half of my Cyruses, and I just talk shit constantly. I hate him. It's like a reflex. I hear Cyrus's snivelly ass voice, I'm just like, oh, fuck this guy. Ugh, this is awful. And then the ball phase starts, I'm just like, man, who thought this was a good idea? And then inevitably he drops me Hands of the High Templar and they rip on the first Valor, and I just get even more upset. Like, there's nothing good. There's no good outcome of that fight. Other than he drops me Awaken Multi-Strike, and we know he's not going to do that. I'm going to have to get it from Maven. At least Maven's cool. What, does he not drop them or something? I thought he was supposed to. Did they really? He's the Awakener! Bro, just one more reason to hate him. He's fucking useless. He doesn't do his job. That is a design failure. Fucking, there's a different term I'm trying to think of, but I can't. I'm too tilted. It's an immersion breaker, dude. Fucking. The player fantasy does not match up with the outcome of that boss fight. What the fuck? Player fantasy was what I was trying to think of how to, like, combine with my feelings, but it just ain't working. It ruins my player fantasy. $14 Orbs of Alteration, you know what? Honestly, I'll take it. Oh, and by the way, Alva's not here because I forgot to take my temple out because there was no warning that says, hey, Alva's not going to show up in your map. Her temple's full. Why the hell would they take Awakened Gems away from Cyrus? So I was right, I will have to get them from Maven. Because at least she's cool. Man, now I want to go back to bossing. But I have so much more XP to grind. I'm still like 700 million away from fucking leveling up. Or hitting 100, I mean. Or is it 4.25? So I'm like 300 million. No, 4.2. Sorry, 420 million. What a fucking L boss fight. Man, I need to stop saying fuck. YouTube gonna demonetize this stream. I mean, you see how many monsters I'm killing. Even at 3% a map, it still takes forever. But I really actually like need 100. It's not even like a vanity thing like it was the last time. Because if I get 100, then I can get these 5 points here. Which caps, like I said, caps me out on phasing without Quartz Flask, and then I can put on Sulfur Flats. So there's no getting around it, I need those points. How many Ashen Woods are we up to? We're up to 7. Like I said, we're sustaining that much better than we are sustaining this. Just don't know if you'll be able to or not. It's so much XP, dude. I guarantee you, even with this many monsters in every single map, it's gonna be 1 to 2%. Like, if I get 2% per map on level 99, I'm going to be over the moon. Because it means I only have to do 50 maps with this much investment and murder before hitting level 100. And these maps are like 10 minutes a piece with how long it takes me to loot everything too. So, you know, 500 minutes, that's almost 10 hours on level 99, if I don't die. Which, I've yet to die on level 98. Even though I did bring the bad juju and I mentioned it like a couple maps ago. I still haven't died since then. But that is because we were largely playing it safe. Particularly, I think removing Delirium was a good play. Even if we get less monsters per map, we get safer monsters, so we're less likely to die, and they're easier to kill too, so we have a faster time killing them. Usually burn out by now? Hell yeah. Doing great, dude. Oh, how bad. Shield slammed right into me. Fine. Are you feeling close to burning out, or are you still enjoying life, dude? What's going on? How you feeling? Cash, go home. This is not where I want to see you. My one regret in life, well, I have two regrets in life. One, that I wasn't playing during Breach League. Two, that when they made the core supporter packs based on the previous leagues, I did not buy the Delve one because it was like $250. I only got the Delve one. I'm sorry, I meant I did not buy the Breach one because it was like $250. But I didn't. I did buy the Delve one, and it was still cool as shit. But the Breach one was far too expensive. At this point, it's like you'd want to keep playing, but you'd like really like to do a build that's not. I can respect that. Is Cock D&D, is that ignite based, or is that just actual damage? Ooh, damn, that was close. Regardless, you could be like all the other sheeple and play Cock DD. Wake up, America. PConc of Bouncing is where it's at. Although it's still a dot build, so it doesn't really fit your criteria. Honestly, not gonna lie. The amount of shit talk I heard for PConc of Bouncing before the league launch, and knowing that from the moment I read it, I was like, yeah, this could be sick. And then everyone else was shit talking it, and then it turns out it's actually badass. Makes me feel very good. Sanguinate mines. You've never done mines. That's a good reason to try it. I never thought to do exsanguinate mines, but it could work. The first time I ever killed Maven was the league that they added exsanguinate, and my build had barely 2,000 hit points. But it worked. I killed her. It was very funny. I actually think I have the video of me doing that on my channel. Which is exactly, it's another dot build. That's the problem. What's... Mana stacking is good right now. Yeah, Dagon was doing some crazy shit. Wasn't mana stacking a bait build last league? I remember hearing people talking shit about it specifically. But he's using Lightning Warp and Mjolnir. Like, what's not to like? That's a W build if I say so. We kill the boss? We kill the boss. Hey, what about this boss? Bully the shit out of that shit before the... I just wish they hadn't nerfed the fuck out of Frostblink. What's the Frostblink with no cooldown? The trans Frostblink. He does a lot of damage. True. He also has a lot of energy shield. But then again, money is no object for Mr. Dennis, from what I hear. You need adorned. Sheesh. You haven't adorned? Sheesh. I have a jar of dirt. Get a 100 to 125. Sounds like with that kind of build, having par gear is prohibitively expensive for the vast majority of people. Isn't adorned the thing we were talking about the other day, Dag, with those specific breakpoints where it's like after 135, if you don't get 150, it's like pointless. Gross. Give me my chest. I ain't leaving it there. It's mine. 19,000 health though, that's a lot. And just socket RF in that motherfucker and you're good to go. There and back again. A short person's tale. Oh, I'm out of maps. 67%. Is it really? I guess that's fair. I'm still pissy my fucking peak roll bottle faith, almost peak roll bottle faith hasn't sold. Adorns that jewel we were looking at with the breakpoints, yeah. I've been lower. It started at 45 divines, and I've been lowering it as time has gone on. But like, no takers, dude. I might just keep it as a trophy at this point. I understand 45 divines is a lot for a flask. However, I wanted to try, damn it. Yeah, we're up to 9 Ashen Woods off of those 6 tropical islands. Doing the half favored maps on one, and then half favored maps on an adjacent map. Or it's like way easier to sustain that way than just doing 12 on one map. So it seems, anyways. But I have to use the restroom. So I shall return anon. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, you know what to do. Keep that subscribe, tap that like button. I'll be right back. Alright, friend. We return. I got myself some fry or looking potato things. Look like fries, but they're not quite the same. And also some burgers. W. I need to buy some scarabs. Actually, I was thinking of continuing. Why I said I'll be right back. But I think I might end the stream. I'll buy the scarabs and end the stream. It's been a good day, and I kind of don't want to overdo it, you know? And then, like, die and lose all my shit, be all sad. No. So we'll buy our scarabs, prepare for next time. I'll probably grind some off streams, so our next stream will be Thursday of next week at the latest. I started streaming this week on Wednesday, though. I might, maybe we do a bonus stream a day early, but I don't know. Like I said, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. Because I got some house stuff going on. Fear not, we shall return. Man, sell me your scarabs. Hell yeah. It was good chatting with you, Dennis. It was good to see you.
I did it.
Tempted to delete that temple for how much Alva disrespected me. Bruh. Nobody selling? You know what? YOLO. This might be the best burger I've ever eaten. You fuck. Mm-hmm. Classic PoE. Can't wait for PoE 2 to come out with an auction house, and then the devs will finally fucking realize that people like convenient things. And then maybe, just maybe, they'll put it in PoE 1 as well.
Exile.
But it was fun. I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good weekend. And I'll talk to you another time. Yeet.